Okay, so check this out. I got this idea, called it's from Duel Links. It's a Moki Moki SmackDown deck, and I was thinking to myself, it's Friday night. Surely SmackDown is starting right about now. It is, and why don't we make a Moki Moki SmackDown deck? That's also with branded Despia, and it doesn't work at all. Actually, this deck does not work. But the times that I can get Moki Moki SmackDown to work, it's great. So to explain what Moki Moki SmackDown is, if a face-up fairy monster you control is destroyed while you control Moki Moki until the end of this turn, the attack of each Moki Moki you control become 3,000. Meaning I can just crash any of these monsters that are fairies into my opponent's cards during battle. So they self-destruct, they're destroyed, Moki Mokis go up. I also have Moki Moki King, and we have Moki Moki Adrift, but they all have the same attack and defense unless Moki Moki SmackDown's active. I was trying to think of ways to optimize this. Triple Tactics Talent is a decent way to try and get started, at least with draw power, but the Monster Type Festival is really limited right now. And I mean, they're always going to be limited to at least 2 types. So this one's Fiend and Fairy. As you can see here, I have Edgem Chain of Fiend. Some of the Despias are fairies. The Despia Fusions are fiends. And also having Moki Moki lets me get into Despian Proskenion, which is a really powerful card. And I also have Goddess with a Third Eye, just in case I want to get into Moki Moki King easier. But I was thinking, why do that when I can do, and this would be completely pointless, but Grapha, Dragon Overlord of the Dark World, which is when your opponent activates a monster effect or a normal spell or trap card, while you have cards in your hand, you can activate this effect. The activated effect becomes your opponent discards 1 card. So their cards would then change effects. They wouldn't be negated. They would change effects. So this can get around a lot of weird things. And I would need 1 Grapha Dragon Lord of the Dark World. And I don't have that. So Goddess of the Third Eye would, or with the Third Eye, would supplement that. And also allow me to go to Moki Moki. Do I have cards in my deck that need to be discarded? No. Just 1. Despian Tragedy. Everything else is kind of important. Branded Retribution would be another one, because this lets me add cards from my graveyard back to my hand. So this is pretty stupid. It doesn't work. Yeah, they made Moki Moki Adrift a secret rare, but the other ones are normal. Like I said, this deck doesn't work, so maybe I'll switch it up later, but Kai, enjoy SmackDown, the show. And also I'm going to play some music from our friend Spotify over here. This is from White Bat Audio on YouTube. That's how I found this. This is kind of like a synthwave. The playlist is called Plasma Dark Synth Cyberpunk Industrial Mix, which is pretty silly, but yeah, I'm just gonna play some music. And if you guys would rather have the Master Duel soundtrack, just let me know. But this should all be royalty free, DMCA free. So if you want to get this, it's White Bat Audio on YouTube. It's also neat because Grapha doesn't have to target to change the effect. Yeah, it's insane. Grapha's really good. Oh, Royal. If only. If only, dude. No, I know, Kai. You're good, bro. But I'm going to pop up in one of these bad boys. If I can. I just cut my nails.
That's piss.
I know it's piss. Jen, perfect timing. Hello. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, Kai. Really bad starting hand. I cannot do anything with this. Facts, dude, facts. So one thing we're going to be seeing in this Monster Festival is the opponents are mostly going to be using Labyrinth monsters, which revolve around not letting me play the game. So I don't know why they just don't load up Solitaire on their PCs, or I guess mobile phones. But, wow, mobile phone? Really? Smartphone. They get to do a lot of fun things with traps, and they essentially always do things except when I have a really specific card in my hand called Kurikara, Divine Incarnate, which is if my opponent activates effects, tribute all of the monsters on my opponent's side of the field that have activated effects this turn, and summon this card. They won't do it when I have that card in my hand. I don't know how, I don't know why. But Labyrinth is certainly the most popular. No, dude! Wow! Labyrinth is certainly the most popular deck, not only in this event, but in the meta. One of the most populars. Also, I needed to get a sound effect for these cards that I forgot to add, which was this Yugi tuber I watched screaming, "Mommy Milkers!" But I didn't do it. That too, Ein. They will destroy Kurikara in my hand. So, let's take a look. Your opponent can activate monster effects in response to the activation of your traps, normal traps. You can only use each effect once per turn. You can target a normal trap in your graveyard, set it to the field, but it can't be activated unless you control a fiend, which they're all fiends, so it's going to happen. If another monster leaves the field by your normal trap, you can destroy one card in your opponent's hands. We're not going to do that. We're going to activate infinite impermanence on this card. I was really hoping they had something to activate, and they didn't. So I'm just gonna set one and set two and pass. So the way I need okay, I'm pissed. The way I need Triple Tactics Talent to work is my opponent has to activate a monster effect during the main phase, and they waited until the end phase to do anything, which is really smart. They don't need to activate that. I should have just activated Imperm on that instead, but it's fine. I'll remember that. So they're special summoning a Labyrinth monster. The other Mommy Milker. I don't know the difference between these monsters. No. Small F? What do you mean? I feel like I can do some skank into this. Oh, okay. So this is little Mommy Milkers. That sounds weird. And this is big Mommy Milkers. Got it. Because this one has 3,000 attack and this one has 2,900. I get it. Okay, so here they go. They're still going. Plenty of gas in the tank. All gas. No ass. Oh, look at that. My cards are destroyed. I have only had the opportunity of using Moki Moki Smackdown once. And it only destroyed one monster, and I did not win that duel. Oh, right. Dude, I did something so stupid. I was able to take control of one of my opponent's big Mommy Milkers. And because she couldn't be targeted, I did have a set card. But then on the next turn, it was Solemn Strike, the card I just activated. I activated Solemn Strike. And they immediately took it back with compulsory evacuation device, which returns a monster on the field of the hand. So that was annoying. I could have been fine if I just hadn't activated Strike. But they have so many fucking cards that just allow you to get around everything and anything. It is insanely annoying. They should win right here. They have everything they need to win, I think. Unless I'll have like 500 left or 600 left. No, yeah, okay. I can't do math. This is going to be a stream of all L's. But hopefully I'll get the Moki Moki artwork and the Lady Labyrinth artwork and just put them on the thumbnail and we'll call it a day. Oh, also really quick, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh at all and you like Master Duel at all, maybe check out the shop right now. This is not a sponsored post, though it should be. They have these really cool bundles for the Legendary Dragon of Light and the Legendary Magician of Dark. Which are cards that you can't play in TCG, OCG, or Master Duel or anything, because they say that text on their card that they cannot be used in a duel, but they're meant to commemorate some things a few years back for the World Championships, and they brought their art to the game, which I think is really neat. So you can have it as wallpaper or a duelist icon, and you get 5 packs out of each one. I thought that was nice. I got some pretty good cards. Well, I say pretty good. I got some ultra rares that I broke down. So anyway, their artwork's really sick. 2.9 attack, Mommy Milkers makes your traps unrespondable. Can recycle a trap from the grave and pops a card on the field. And if another trap takes off. God, it's so annoying. And I like to go second just because I have the chance to... I don't know. They get set up, I get Kirikara or Triple Tactics talent. Or I go fuck myself. This isn't a bad start. This honestly could be way worse. We might have 2 fusions off the rip depending on what they set up. Another archetype that I'm seeing being played, though, is seriously not as often, is Plunder Patrol, which is just a bunch of silly pirate men. I have to imagine this is going to be the same. This is just going to be. This is Labyrinth. Yep, it's Labyrinth. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from the graveyard. If this card is sent to the... Okay. Yeah, have fun. Now they probably know that I have Imperm, which is whatever. That's exactly the card I needed, dude. So I'm going to start with activating Fright for Patchwork. So let me grab Edgemp Chain and Polymerization. Normal summon Alibur, the Gesture of Despia. That'll allow us to grab a card from the deck. I get the special summon the Labyrinth. Also, let me know how the music is, if I'm too loud or anything like that. Mommy Milkers! I'll get another branded in red just for good measure. But I feel like I should have gotten Despia Theater the branded. Anyway, Polymerization. Okay. So I think they're going to return this to the hand. That's probably why they summoned it. That makes a lot of sense. Big Welcome Labyrinth is going to allow them to special summon. Oh, they got a beautiful fucking card there. Look at that. And we get Quertus using these 2. This allows us to add Fright for Patchwork to our hand. Royal Mommy Milkers. We'll activate branded in red because they're going to try and destroy Despia and Quertus most likely. And then I'll activate Quertus' effect if I can. Yes. To reduce their attack. That's a good emote. What the fuck is that? So they still get to destroy a card, but it's fine. Also, really quick, we have a new emote. It's called Go Nut Boy. It's Leon Kennedy from the Resident Evil Retribution movie. All right, and as you can see, I am fucked. I think I should have just not gotten what's it called back yet. It's fine. It's Go Nut Boy. Like Go Piss Girl? Go Nut Boy. Yeah, this deck sucks. This deck doesn't work, dude. The Dark World deck was actually better. I was using a Dark World variant the other day. I should have copied it, but I didn't because I'm dumb. God, they get so much interaction. It's bonkers. I want to see if I can go full Moki Moki Smackdown and just not worry about the branded Despia stuff. So let me look up a Moki Moki deck. Three Moki Mokis, 37 maxis. Moki Moki OTK. Here we go. Dude, shout out to Hourglass of Life. Your app died earlier? Welcome back. Match of the... Oh, Unexpected Die would be a good one. Alright, let's take a look. Fusion deployment as well. Okay, we might be able to do a Turbo Moki Moki. Alright, fuck you, Branded Despia. We don't like your kind around here. Well, it's just Despia, isn't it? But whatever. Oh no. No, yeah. Despia, okay. Proskinion. Modok. Okay, so I only took out a few cards and it didn't really make a difference, but let's add 2 Kurikara. And then deployment. So stupid. Can I do Small World? I might be able to do Small World. And I would take out Allure. And maybe Triple Tactics Talent. And honestly, Super Poly. So... Small World. And then Unexpected Die. We're going all in, boys. Okay. I gotta take out Branded and Red. And then Despia Theater of the Branded. Kind of forgot about those cards. And Branded Retribution. And Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch, since I don't run any Fiend monsters currently. Actually, I will only run Unchained Abomination. Let me add another one of these. If I can. And take out Grapha. Anybody know any Fiend or Fairy monsters that I should run in the extra deck? Maybe Herald of the... Could I even summon him? Herald of Arclight or whatever? This thing. Any monster sent to the main deck, when a monster is activated, you contribute this card to get the activation. How do I get this out? Is it with Herald of Ultimateness? Also, I'm really surprised no one's playing this deck. Like, that's wonk. That's wild. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can send this card to one other fairy from your hand to the graveyard and negate the activation. That's dumb. Diviner. Oh, when your opponent activates a trap effect, you can send this card to one other fairy from your hand to the graveyard and negate the activation if you do destroy it. That would be really funny. But I feel like I don't run enough monsters in this for that to matter. But it would be really funny. And then Diviner of the Herald. If it's normal or special summon, send a fairy from the deck to the graveyard. And if you do increase this card's level by that monster's level until the end of this turn, this card is contributed. This is level 4. Are these tuners? Hold up. These are level 1. These are level 4. Level 1, level 4. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Increase this card's level by that monster's level until this card is distributed. You can special summon one level 2 or lower fairy from your hand or deck, except diviner. If this card is tributed, but I don't have anything that tributes my own monsters. Maybe I could add like double summon instead of here, let's add these two and one of these. Instead of I don't need that. And triple tactics could come in clutch. Yeah, sure, I got stuff to spend. Why not? What am I doing with my shit? I wish I had something that can just, it was a generic spell searcher. Double summon. Double And then Herald of Arc Light. I forgot to add that. Oh, but these are all tuners. Fuck. So I need 2 Moki Mokis on the field. But this is not even good if it has to be summoned regularly. Any monster sent from the hand or main deck is banished instead when a spell or trap. This isn't horrible against This is so stupid. This isn't gonna work against Labyrinth. Moki of the year. Kai is what I've decided on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I'm forgetting a very important piece of the puzzle here. Lava Golem. Excellent. Okay, let me take out talent. I think I'm gonna regret that, but shit. This might work. This could theoretically get us somewhere. Foolish Burial Goods. Okay. But I need something to be able to add it back to my hand, no? Foolish Burial Goods. Yeah. It's a good idea. Is Elder Entity... It's a fairy. Wow. If this card is sent to the graveyard, target one card on the field and destroy it. For the tech, yes, but I have nothing that sends it from the extra deck, so... Foolish... Extra Foolish Burial. Pay after life points, send a monster from the extra deck to the graveyard. You cannot set spells or traps during the turn you activate this card. Jesus. So I don't even know why I would use that. Maybe at this point I need to put in some draw power with Pot of Extravagance, but this is looking horrible already. This is truly awful. Are there any level 1 Xyz monsters or level 2 synchros? Oh, no, wait. No, because these are all level... Yeah, okay. So... Let's do level 1 synchro. I should put in Monster Reborn. What the fuck am I doing? That would be a good one. And I would probably take out a... Maybe an unexpected die. Or maybe a small world. Or just a double summon. No, I need double summon. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna say deployment is what I'll take out. No, I can't fucking decide here. I cannot decide. Oh, Goddess, I think it's time for you to go, Goddess. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I technically already have 6 Moki right here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. 3 Kurikara might be a little much. And then we have Feather Duster. Dude, I might jack it up to 50. And put in Radiant Mirror Force, or some of the Mirror Force cards. Foolish Burial Goods plus Nightmare Griffin. Hold on. Okay. If this card is link summon, discard a card. Okay. If nope. Oh yeah, target spell trap in your graveyard, set it to your field, cannot be activated this turn. If this card is co-link, draw a card. That's not a bad idea. Okay. You're cooking. That might just be good to have in general here. Nope, just one, please. I'm running out of material. What was I about to look up? Oh, the Mirror Force cards. You pay 1,000 life points, target a trap on the field, destroy it. You can only activate this once per chain. Oh my god, that's really good, but there would be no face-up traps. You have to know it would be a trap, otherwise you can't activate that, so... Yeah. Okay, so Mirror Force. Sorry, I thought Clyde was in here. Mirror Foot. When an opponent's monster declares an attack while they control 3 or more monsters, destroy all monsters. No. When an opponent's monster declares an attack or control all monsters, your opponent controls the hand. Destroys many attack position monsters. No. Change all your opponent's attack position monsters to face down defense. They cannot change their position. All right, we're going to 50. We're making this happen, dude. Turbo Moki. And it will be bad. I refuse to let it go to 60. Wait, how many do I need? 2 of these? Can I think of one more card here? Oh, you got some Dr. Pepper, dude? I had a DP earlier. Nice. Still have it on my desk because I'm a fucking cretin. Okay. Let's think about this really quick, though. Do I get rid of... Oh, man. Foolish Burial Goods isn't a bad idea to have, dude. You had a huh? Bro, you heard me. And Small World's only really going to get me so far. So maybe I take out Small World and put in Burial Goods? No, maybe not. Plus, this is what? Link 4? Really? 2+ monsters with different names? That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be hard to make happen. I think I'm just gonna have to go it from here. Dude, Dragon's Mirror, DNA Surgery, Dragon's Mirror? If only. Fucking brain control. I just need one more extra deck monster. I also want to make a Destiny board deck. I've considered it for this event. Dude, I don't have any level 4s, do I? No. Just level 1s. What is a level 1 Fiend Xyz? Trickstar Reincarnation with Duel and Lockbird. Is that what you're using for this event? During the player's turn to attach material, change all monsters your opponent controls to face-up attack position. Also, all monsters your opponent currently controls must attack this card this turn. If able. This card cannot be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes any damage you would take. What the fuck? Let's give it a shot. I should have gotten Cyber Repair Plan or whatever. Oh, on regular. Okay. Still. Leo, thank you very much for Caesar and the cat video. I'll check the cat video out later, but the Caesar is great. Not Palache, guys. Not Palache. The dog. Not Palache. Oh, man. Guess what, guys? It's Labyrinth. Oh, Rivalry of Warlords. Ooh. What is... Oh, the old set 3 and pass, huh? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Moki Moki. All right, unexpected die. See, this is why it's important to have a searcher of some kind. I have no search power. Moki Moki. And I summon Moki Moki. You can detach material from this card, change all opponents. This is so funny. We're doing that. This card is sent from the hand or field to the graveyard. Add a Frightful card from your deck to hand. Oh man, if only Dragon's Mirror worked as well as I wish it would. That activated on the fucking... on the drop. Wait, did I need to activate that? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't have Moki Moki Smackdown. You won't take the life point damage, dude. You won't take it. Dude, you won't. Oh, he's not taking it. This is bait, my friends. That also hit on the the drop. No! My monster. Oh. No, wait, not my hand! No, 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 no! It always happens! Don't pick my hand. Okay, let's go. No. Main phase 2. Fright for Patchwork. Thank you, man. Thank you. I try really hard. Poly, Edgem Chain. What is a fusion card that works from the graveyard besides Dragon's Mirror? Come on, dude. Activate your other card. Okay. If you insist. I ordered 3 of these in Japanese just to have them, just so I can use them, even though I probably won't need to do that. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it. Her effect makes perfect sense, so this isn't really that hard to dispute. It's easy to know what this effect is, which is just tribute your opponent's monsters that activate their effects this turn. It gains 1,500 for each one. And then during the end phase, target a monster in your opponent's graveyard and special summon it. So I'm going to be getting this lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle on the end of this turn, most likely. Let's see if we can get it. You're awesome. Got him. Oh! Cucked. Cucked out of my mind. That's only until the end phase, but it still hurts. Special summon a fiend, huh? Okay. Yeah, special summon a fiend. What are you gonna do? Summon lovely Labyrinth again? Cheater. But yeah, these cards are annoyingly all gas. Yeah, something for graveyard fusions. Set a Labyrinth. Oh, Necrofusion, right. Yes, it banishes, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. So this can't be destroyed by card effects while it has material, but it can still be targeted, which is really annoying. Banish face down. Okay. You're on your 3rd duel in the time it took me to play 1. I did some deck building, to be fair, but yeah. Must attack this turn. Hi, Cheeto Man. I think you got to do it, man. You have to hit me. Hi. Wait, what? 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 This card cannot be destroyed by battle or by card effects while it has the Xyz material. Your opponent takes any damage. Did it get negated? What? Am I stupid? Can I not read? Oh, I have to control number 13, embodiment of crime. I can't read. Yeah, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh player can't read. I should edit this part out of YouTube. This whole segment. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I was hoping they couldn't read. Someone's calling me. Is it my dad? It's my dad. Number 13, embodiment of crime. Once returned during either player's turn, detach and seize material, change all monsters when it controls to face-up attack position. Oh wait, no. What? Oh, I have to control both. Okay. That's annoying. Well, I lose. I still have to play matches, so I'm not going to just surrender. But I got to think of something else now for that. Target 3, level 2, or... Oh my god, Tri-White's actually really good. Okay. Pay 500 life points, special summon from both players. What is this? Pay 500 life points special summon from both players' graveyards as many normal monsters as possible with 1,000 others to attack their destroy battle this turn. Oh, eh. Fucking Link Spider. Sorry, wife. We shouldn't have to be running around, man. All gas. This is still my end phase. Yep. Okay, so Moki Moki doesn't work. I have to have number 13 and 31 on the field at the same time. Which means I need 4 level 1s on the field. Oh, look at this Chad. Shatterfoil, fucking Absolute King Black, or Backjack. That's a Chad move. I lose. Oh, the BM move. Super BM. Okay, so let's think about this some more. I didn't see any of these cards. I guess I only had one turn to, but still, that sucked. Oh, I didn't see left arm offering. My bad. Let's look at that. My bad, Royal. Hello, I pressed a button. Left arm offering. If you have 2 or more cards in your hand, banish your entire hand, add a spell from your deck to your hand, but you cannot set spells. That's not horrible. Oh, it's not horrible. But it doesn't get me exactly what I need. Let's do number 31 and number 13. Last resort, yeah. Let's try with this. It's just like this. Did I generate a rare one? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I was about to say. No, it's just like this format just punishes cards that can't chain. Maybe if I put in like, oh wow, what if I put in
That's piss.
what if I put in piss? Royal Decree. Negate all other trap effects on the field. What if we did Moki Moki Lockdown? Damn, son, where'd you find piss? So it would be Royal Decree and then what? I get rid of these. Or fuck. What is there? Dude, is Jinzo? No, he's a machine. Never mind. Oh, Mr. Clyde's up top. Look at that. Look at this good boy. I know Dark Ruler No More is like the card. Dark Ruler. I still can't search it. Is there a trap card that negates opponent's cards in the field? I know there is, but... And then we should probably add Necrofusion instead of Monster Reborn. Legit. Necro... Fusion. 2 of those. But, dude, look at Dark Necrofear. Like, imagine winning with, Man, I used to have these cards and I dismantled them. That sucks. With Destiny Board. That would rule. Oh, Ice Dragon's Prison would not be bad. Whoop. Okay, hello? Is evenly matched legal? I'll check. I think it is. It is. That is not bad. It just allows their other cards to still work, I guess. I could probably do 3 evenlies instead of Lava Golem. And then maybe say that's a safe place to try and go. No, I need some draw power. I need some serious fucking draw power. Fuck, man. Maybe I get rid of the small worlds and add extravagance. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. Oh, to answer your question, what is this format? It's, I guess I just mean Yu-Gi-Oh! In general is just crazy. Like, it's lockdown. It's preventing your opponent from playing, right? Not necessarily lockdown, but preventing your opponent from playing, so floodgates. And then, like, just having anything and everything that can combo off of each other. And Labyrinth is really, really good at doing that, because it doesn't need Labyrinth cards to do it. And another thing is, like, if your opponent's, like, if a card leaves the field because of a trap effect, set another trap. Or if just an opponent's card leaves the field, like, it's insane. The thing is, if I use Royal Decree, I lock myself out of the other traps that I'll need. But let's try it. I don't have, like, Cosmic Cyclone or MST. And then also with Evenly, I wouldn't necessarily be using it properly, I guess. Because Moki Moki Smackdown is a beatdown deck and not a let my opponent do something deck. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We'll see where we get. It's too bad this is banished face down. Let's go, boys! Alright, did we banish Moki Moki King? We banished one. Polymerization! My ultimate monster! Moki Moki King! Nobody can stand up to its might, Yugi. Nobody. I'll set Royal Decree and I'll set Evenly Matched. Tremble on its might, Yugi. All you can. What did I banish again? Both Xyz monsters, Unicorn, oh, Phoenix, or not Phoenix, Cerberus, and Goddess. Appaloosa the Goddess. That's rough. Not Underworld Goddess, which I also have. I'm interested, to say the least. I did not mean to get into a situation where I wasn't going to be playing against Labyrinth. Please don't tell me you're running fucking Herald, the Fairy Herald boys. Herald? Oh my god. Is it Cyber Angel? Oh wow. Prosperity, huh? How's that limited to 1 in this game? It's so stupid. What are you running, bro? I don't know. I guess they're just running Cyber Angels. Card is summoned, you can add a Cyber Angel monster or Machine Angel ritual from your deck to your hand. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Dude, how are you gonna let me get Moki Moki King out? You're not even playing Labyrinth. Come on, bruh. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna be here for a few fucking years. Cyber Angel players do not know how to play their decks. I'll say it. I'll be that guy. Make sure I get the extra piss out of that can. They don't have the Alexis Red Riz, it's true. Oh my god, banning terraforming is such a stupid thing. I don't think they know what they're doing with Master Duel. And they're just banning things for fun. It's like, let's just shake it up. This card's been banned before. Not like all the cards that are in this game are also in the TCG and OCG. That is true, yeah. That's a good point. I think Metaverse got limited as well, so you can't run tier limits. Oh my god, dude, sure, whatever you want, man. Whatever you feel like doing. Also, I only take half damage this turn because of Prosperity. There'd be a lot of times where I'm dueling Chilled, and he's like, I'm going to activate Prosperity just so I can't kill you this turn, because I want to see what else you can do. And I'm like, I can't do anything, dude. You play every Floodgate deck ever. I can't do anything. Yeah, dude, we're summoning all the Moki Moki back. How about this? Take this! It's no use! Oh, no! No, dude. My Moki Moki! No, seriously. This entire deck is unable to do combos. Why did I put these cards in my deck if I'm playing against Cyber Angel asshole? Oh my god. Seriously? Top deck of the century? Polymerization? Bruh. Really, dude? Really? I could have had another Moki Moki King. What if I had 5-headed Link Dragon? That would rule. What's going on out there, Clyde? I might go check on meaties while this dude takes his fucking time learning his deck. Give me a second. Found him. He's taking a shit. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out today. He knew I would get poly. He knew it. There was a Labyrinth player I was dueling the other night that would just... They had me dead to rights completely. And they just had to activate every single effect prompt they got. Even if I like simply ended my turn with no cards in the field, they had me dead to fucking rights. And they just would not just finish the damn duel. They were being such fucking pricks. They left me with 100 life points and they passed turn to me and I was like, okay, fine. If you want to waste my fucking time, I'm going to wait my timer out. And I did. And they still didn't surrender, so... That sucked. It was the right move, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, so the next time we duel against the Labyrinth, we're definitely not going to see Evenly. We're definitely not going to see Royal Decree. Guarantee it. Like, we're never going to see him. Fucking Cyber Angels. Can you win already? Come on, man. What are you on, bro? Oh my god. I want to die in game, dude. I hate this. I would assume you would just grab the card you returned to your hand, or to your deck, add it to your hand. He did recycle Raigeki in case shit goes down, in case Moki Moki returned. It's not looking good, chat. I almost feel like I should just pull up Mario Kart. This event's why I offered the possibility of viewer duels. What do you mean? So you can play against this deck? Or do you mean because it's going to be such a shit show that we want to have some fun? Or yes? What are you on, man? I assume the card's in your hand. Can you just press confirm, click A, whatever the fuck? That's beautiful. Just win. Hello, Archimedes. No, dude, not a Speller Trap I control. No. Oh no, I gotta send a Speller Trap I control to the graveyard. No. Alright. They go to battle phase, we get evenly matched, they get to banish a card. Or two. Yeah, for sure. This is my first Cyber Angel duelist in this event, and I'm really annoyed. This never happens. But yeah, I would be down for that. I wouldn't say no. I hope they misread it and they see choose cards to keep and they click their other cards. Because I've done that. Albeit in EDO Pro, because it switches the text. It's like choose cards to banish, choose cards to keep is the difference. Wait. What? Oh, I had my fucking responder off. God, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm the dumbest asshole. Not like I had anything to do any way to get out of it anyway. All right, battle. End of the battle phase. Evenly matched. See how easy that was? Press buttons really fast, Safa. Banish some cards for me. Wonderful. Okay. Summon one card and attack. That's all you have to do, Safa. Safa these nuts. You have more than enough. Okay. Don't activate Ritual Sanctuary. You don't have to. I have nothing on the field. Bro. just win. Oh my god. I'm just trying to get my fucking duels in, brother. How many URs and secret rares are in the Labyrinth deck, even? Let's see. Oh, a lot. Oof. Not enough? No? I would argue that it is certainly too many. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minimum that I don't have. I would think. Maybe even 9. Hey, check it out, Yugs. This guy can't read my life points. He's gonna keep on summoning, and I'm gonna activate Nibiru. Archimedes is here, and he demands pets. Or wet food, I can't really tell which one. Dude. I can't believe I'm streaming this. I cannot believe I'm streaming this. What is wrong with me? Wasting my time. Do you see this? Wasting my time. Jesus. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't have that many ultra rares anymore, and I'm like running low on gems. All right, I'm gonna do one more of these, and we'll do a viewer duel. I guess I'll go second. Fucking Cyber Angel duelist again. That's pretty bad. When an opponent's monster, when your opponent activates a trap, you can send this card and one other fairy from your hand to the graveyard. And then this is... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Genius. Backjack is so good to just be able to quick effect itself. Free send. It does suck that you lose 2 out of this, though. Okay. Such a cool game. That's great, man. That's so cool of you. No. Don't they get an effect from the graveyard, though, now? Thanks! That was only my draw phase. Here, I'm gonna activate Fright for Patchwork, just for funsies. Dude, you won't have Harpy's Feather Duster, no balls. I think they're gonna get their free destruction out of this. They're gonna get what? The. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. I would set Storming Mirror Force, but I figured they're just gonna destroy it, and I'll wait until they destroy this. Alright, dude, you like activating things on my fucking draw phase, huh? Here we go, one more time. Everybody's feeling. I should have set both, because they're gonna destroy it right now. Right, with the other mommy milker. Yeah, they already know they're gonna be able to. So I should have said both Decree and Storming.
Thanks for the love.
Donut with a raid. Welcome, Donut. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a great time in Donut's stream. I forgot what you were playing. I'm so sorry. But let me get you a shout out. Oh, you were playing Power Wash Simulator, right? Nightbot? There we go. Oh, you're playing Mundana. I thought you didn't. I thought you beat that. But hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great time. If you've never been here before, my name is Light. I'm a variety streamer. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! We're playing a special event that's going on right now, and it sucks, and I'm losing every duel. But that's just how it is around here. Raiders, if you got to go, it's all good. If you're going to hang out, we're more than happy to have you. Who do we got? Bert, Silverwolf, Ozlane, Cuties, and Patooties all up in here. Welcome on in, guys. They need field spell to attack on a card pop to welcome. Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought one of these had a destruction, though. Yeah, see? I didn't eat donuts anything. Oh, you had longer in Moondan than you thought. Moondan? Am I saying that right? Moondan? Is it Japanese? So, as you can see, Raiders, my opponent has 8 cards on the field, and I have 0. Oh, hey, look, they got the card they needed. Font, hello. Archimedes is dying for some wet food, so I'm gonna take a break after this duel if they can win. If they have it in them to just win, they have life point damage. They can win with everything they have on the field right now. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they would be 500 short. Still, if they can just summon one other monster, which they're about to, they would win. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the Uno reverse card yet. It's really hard. Probably one of the hardest challenges in the game. All good font. I hope the cats are okay. You ate donuts, bad vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break right after this duel. They didn't change their other monster to attack mode. I want to scream in game and in real life. They could have. Maybe they just summoned this turn, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay. Let's try and win. They're going to activate a card. What's my favorite donut besides left 4? Chocolate. Also, chat, Raiders, this is the Mommy Milkers deck. We got Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle and Lovely Labyrinth of the Silver Castle. They are both mommies and milkers. But we're running Moki Mokis, so you know we got Daddy Dilkers. Boston Cream. What are the long ones? The long donuts? Strawberry frosted with sprinkles. Oh, big Smosh fan, I see. Barra titties. Eclairs, thank you. Boston cream donuts the long way, yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. They just activated 5 effects for fun. Just because they can. And they have 10 cards in the field, 4 cards in hand, and they got to destroy all my cards. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks, dude. I'll say it. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. Huge shout out. I do love me Eclair from Final Fantasy 13. She's great. Dude, she could rip my arms off and beat me to death with them. I would pay. All right. Over under this player activates all their cards before it. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. We got a good Labyrinth player. Huge. I know, Blake. It's the best. Blake, I'm so sorry. I got to go take a break to go take care of Archimedes and also go to the bathroom. I will be right back, but please hang out with chat. And also, everybody tell Blake you love them because I love him so much. YouTube, we will BRB. All right, we're back. Okay, so Blake, this is the deck we're running. I know this doesn't mean a lot because you don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think you would like the Moki Mokis. They are super bad. But I'm trying to make them playable, but they simply are not. We need to be able to get this card onto the field faster. They are cute. I don't know what to do. I could get United We Stand. Hold on. They're ultra rares, of course. And Mage Power. But I have no way of protecting these cards. How's Mage Power rare, but United We Stand's ultra? What? Okay. United We Stand donut. There's no way this person's playing Cyber Angel, right? There's just no way. Hey, set 4 and pass. I'll pay. I might go back to Despia Dark World if I just can't get this to work. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. What are you fucking fusing, buddy? Seriously. Is Twitch being shitty? No, I'm dropping frames, so it's probably me. Oh, they're playing fucking Pure Fright for... Oh, no. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, you can inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. If this face-up card is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect while its owner controls it, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each Fright for monster in your graveyard. Fuck me. And I don't have Moki Moki stuff, so... I'm going to set 1 and pass. An unironic Fluffles player. Yeah, I've dropped like 5,000 frames today because my internet just keeps dropping for no reason, which is just a common thing that happens to me. So might be, dude. Monka X. Cruel Whale? And then he summons the other one? Oh, Sabretooth. Alright. It's like infinite summons. Nah, but if you can come beat up my router that I have in my office, that would be great. Sense. Pepe laugh, they don't know. Let's go, boys. See ya. Surrender. You won't. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta actually summon something to be some kind of viable. Cool. Alright, we're doing this. We're going balls deep. You know what we have right now? Life point advantage. That's what we have. Dude, I have 5 cards, 6 cards total. You only have 2. What are you gonna do? He did. Oh, Pog! We have advantage. Let's go. They can't do anything. They're stuck. Fucking killing me, dude. You are killing me. Dude, we have life point advantage. That's all that matters. Yeah, I've dropped like another 1,000 frames. Oh, they're setting Toy Vendor? That's pretty good. Let's see if they get a hit. Special summon a monster from your hand if it's Fluffle. Oh, they're doing the banish first. Or not? I don't know what they just did. They banished Wings? I don't know what happened, but I'll take your word for it. They're adding Sabers or a Fluffle monster. Yeah, Lennon's a really good Fluffle duelist. It's a cat! I love it! This card is in the graveyard or sent to the graveyard. You can target a polymerization, add it to your hand. Okay. No, 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 no! You fool. Get evenly, dude. Banish something. They banished their monster? What is your face down then? Yeah, dude, let's summon it. Let's send Entis to the graveyard, target a card on the field, and destroy it. Let's go. See ya. Stained Glass of Light, not me. Apply any of the following effects in sequence. Fairy, you can draw 3. Fiend, you can make your opponent draw 1, then discard 1. Wow, that's not horrible, but this can't be normal summoned or set. Hey, guess what? Life point advantage. Maybe I should have sent another Moki Moki. Is Moki Moki King? Oh, it's just when it's removed from the field. Okay. Well, they have a lot of gas now, so they should... I may have Ein. I may have. I was going to say they should have all gas, but no, they are still not. Oh, I'm going to scream. I am going to scream. Why didn't... I guess they couldn't activate that. What card did they add to their hand earlier? They added... Didn't they add Dolphin? No. I don't know what card they set. Okay, they got their toy vendor again. They're going to discard a card and draw one, most likely. Maybe? No? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay. It's not a Fluffle card, so it gets discarded. Oh, it was Wings! I should have attacked it. Let's go. Life point advantage. This is the worst duel of my life. And I actually get to play this one. Oh my god. I just want my Moki Moki. You know what? EVO's going on soon, right? This weekend or something? I don't know. Whenever EVO's going on, I feel like a fighting game player right now. Because I'm just chipping away, doing chip damage. Relevant joke. I'm also surprised they haven't surrendered. But they might be in my situation where they're just trying to get through this event. Because that's what we're in right now, a Fairy Fiend event. And if you lose, you don't get... Or sorry, if you surrender, you don't get any rewards. So they're just trying to play it out. Oh, it's next weekend? Fuck.
Pizza boy!
Shadow, thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Finally. Dude. I swear to god, if they summon something really good and it activates an effect on my turn, that would probably make them surrender because I can use Kurikara. Sabers and wings. Okay, Daredevil again. Nice, dude. Disney Plus soon. Fusion summon a Fright for monster from the extra deck by banishing fusion materials listed on it from the field or graveyard. Okay. Fright for a 5-headed dragon. Cruel Whale. Okay, that's a good one. Destroy one card on both players' fields. Once per turn, you can target one fusion monster you control, send a Fright for card from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard, and if you do this, target gains attack equal to half of its original. So he's probably trying to decide if he wants to do the destruction thing. And he's not going to do it, so he's just going to battle. They might win right here, actually. Edge Boone had a mini AMA on the website formerly known as Twitter and kind of said we'd get more MK1 reveals at EVO. That's hype. I would think they can win with this combo right here because that's going to do 34. That's going to do 3,000 plus 1,000. Or sorry, it's going to do 3,500. They can't win? Evenly matched, dude. Keep Cruel Whale. Banish these. Yeah, okay. The Moki lives again. Give me something good, man. Give me something so good. That will have to do. Please. Banish 6. 6 random cards from my extra deck face down. Draw 2. Do it. Do it. Do it. We may have just won. What the fuck is that? Okay, we get to special summon Kurikara by tributing their monster. It gains 1,500 attack points. That should be a surrender. I don't know what to do. I'm going to activate this effect to discard this and add a Moki Moki to my hand. Oh, you can add Moki Moki Smackdown this way. Interesting. Okay. And then we'll go to battle. I don't think they have... a way to get out of this, but I'm going to summon one of their monsters right here, right now, in just a second. And I don't think they have any traps that would win the game. Let's see. So target an opponent's monster in their graveyard and summon it. Yeah, we'll get Cruel Whale. It's pretty good. Target a fusion monster, send a Frightfur card from your deck or extra deck to the graveyard, except Cruel Whale, and if you do... Okay, so what is this? Dangerous Frightfur Nightmare. I hate it. Can you fuse Moki Moki King using Adrift as materials? You can, yeah. What? What can I send? Send a Frightfur card from deck or extra deck to the graveyard. Do I have a Frightfur card? No. You can target a fusion monster you control. Send a Frightfur card from deck or extra deck to the graveyard, except Cruel Whale, and if you do, the targeted monster gains attack. I don't have a Frightfur card. It's not Edge Imp Chain unless it says... Yeah, no. What? Okay. Sure. Let's do double summon. For fun. I'm gonna try and do the final light point damage with the Moki Moki. Oh, maybe, yeah. You might be right. Okay. We'll do this here, right? No, I can't. All right. Attack it with Moki Moki. I'm not going to activate this effect, man. BM, though. Yeah, we got a Moki on board, and we won. Wow, that... I'm so surprised that Frightfur deck did as bad as it did, but I think it's just because I got so unlucky with... Or I guess you could say lucky in this situation with the amounts of evenly matched that I drew. What a bad deck that I play. Oh, didn't I say after that one duel? Fuck, okay, I'm sorry. After this duel, please remind me we will do a viewer duel. I'll go second. Yeah. I'm sure they had plays, it's just with evenly matched also. Just fuck them. Speaking of, we have evenly. How many cards are they running? 44, 45, 44. Melodious. It's the Melody deck. Stan Melody. Are you going to... Okay. Link Waffle. Oh. What is that? I don't know what these do. While this special summon monster is on the field, melodious monsters you control cannot be targeted by card effects or destroyed by battle. Okay. If this card is special summoned, all monsters you gain 300. Okay, and then you can discard one card, special summon 2. If a melodious monster this card points to attacks, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. Okay, that's whatever. Let's activate Pot of Extravagance and banish 6 cards. Ooh. Okay. Nothing incredible. So we'll go to battle. We'll go to main phase 2 and activate evenly matched. They gotta banish 2 cards. See ya. I'll set 1. And I'll end my turn. Have fun, bucko. Buckaroo. No shot. Oh my god, no shot. Quaking Mirror Force. Yo, vibe check in chat. 1200 defense, okay. 36,000, huh? How dripped out am I today? Flawless driptory. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We find a way to go into Unchained Abomination. But we need to be able to summon a third monster. The card would be destroyed by battle or affecting shoot if it's sitting in your graveyard. Okay, no. I don't have a way to right now. I can link 3, but I can't climb any higher than that. Oh, and nope, I can't even link 3 because I banished fucking Nightmare Unicorn. Okay, I think I wait another turn. Yeah. See what else I draw, and then see if I can get 4 monsters out on the field. Sanctuary in the Sky. Fairy monsters on the field gain 300 attack and defense. Set spells and traps cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, neither player can target them with card effects once per turn. You can target a total of 3 fairies and or counter traps with different names in your graveyard. Place them on top of the deck in any order. No, not this card. Elegy. Special summon Melodious monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. This card was special summoned. Okay, it was not. Moki Adrift. Get Moki with it. Okay. Here's the play. We activate Moki Adrift. And we add Moki Smackdown to our hands. We activate Moki Smackdown. We normal summon Herald of Arclight. Or of Orange Light. We fusion deployment into Moki. And we activate Harpy's Feather Duster for fun. And then we go to battle. We attack this card. Wasted its effect. But Moki Smackdown activates, and now our Moki has 3,000. And we get fucking punished. No! No, dude. My Moki. How could you? Change the monster to 0. That hurt. My Mokis. No! Alright. Ian, do you want a duel? Or Royal, if you're still there, do you want a duel? Dude, what an L. That was rough. But hey, we got new thingies. Okay. Is that a dual link strategy? Incredible. We just went like dual link for dual link there. Let me look at this. My missions. Let me claim all these. You're probably wondering why I'm not claiming all at once. It's because I like claiming all the festival rewards all at once. So I need to... Oh, I just need to win. I need to win 6 more times. Oh, I can do that tonight. Copium. Oh, wait, no. No, fuck casual. Thank you, Blake. Royal, do you want me to, like, not use Branded Despia? I can use something else. Oh, I did copy my Dark World deck. Ooh, maybe I can go back to it. I can use Blue Eyes. I do love my boys. Can use Nutbuster Dragon. No, this deck sucks. I don't know how to use it. Why are there two blue eyes? Good question. I don't like dismantling my decks. Hold on. I just like having different builds for some reason. But also, we have... This is like the first one I started out with. And this is like very much like a pure, almost blue eyes deck. It's a little more leaning into the other stuff, but it mostly focuses on blue eyes, white dragon, whereas this one is kind of a little different. This is like a more casual version, and this is a more, I would say, more competitive version, but blue eyes just isn't competitive. And then we have Big Boy, which is just mean, which is using this blue eyes. Do you have a preference on deck? No, I don't care. You do whatever you want. I will lose to all of them, as I always do. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I didn't save a Dark World deck. That's funny. I personally will not be using this deck today. This is the exact same strategy every duel to set up the exact same board every single time. And it takes like a good 5 minutes to do, and I just don't want to put anyone through that. So we're not even going to bother. Yeah, whoever gets in first, you are welcome to join my table, and I guess I'll play Branded Despia. Yeah, Solitaire. Solitaire. Oh, I forgot to post about this, but I want to show you guys something. Actually, never mind. The cats are laying down. I don't want to wake them up. No, I can do it. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I didn't send invites. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. I forgot that's a feature. Oh, whoops. Yeah. There's Ein. And names? Please? Okay. I just want to show you guys this really quick. This is a deck box that I bought like 3 months ago. It finally got delivered. This is from Monomoon. It's a My Hero Academia and what's it called? Elemental Hero, or I guess just Heroes crossover from Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so nice. Like, it is so high quality. It has space for dice and your deck, and has a cool little metal emblem on the front. And it's My Hero themed. I love it. That's from Monomoon. Hey. Mine's here. I have another one, but I gotta go get it and I don't want to. But yeah, I like how bright it is too. All right, Ein, good luck, have fun. Kick my ass, King. I know you will. Ooh, I'm going first? I'm going first? All right, let's start it off. I'm gonna activate Branded Lost. And then I'll activate, normal summon Aluber the Jester of Despia and activate its effect to add a branded spell or trap from deck to hand. I'm adding Branded Fusion. I'll activate Branded Fusion. We're gonna go into Albion using Fallen of Valbaz and the Bestial Rebellion from my deck. Albion's effect activates, and so does Branded Lost. So that's going to be Branded Lost Chainlink 1, Albion Chainlink 2. Albion's going to fuse Rebellion for us using probably Aluber. Yeah, and then Albaz. And then Branded Loss is gonna add Cartesia. And this effect activates. Lubellion discards a card. We're discarding Fallen of Albaz, and we're going to return to my deck to fuse into Mirror Jade, Lubellion, and the banished Albaz. Mirror Jade, the Ice Blade Dragon. All right. Then we activate Lubellion's effect in the graveyard to banish or tribute Albion. This summons. We get to activate its effect, where we send, or no, we activate or place Branded Beast, and then we normal summon, or no, sorry, special summon Cartesia. God, I can't fucking speak today. I'm nervous, guys. It's my first duel. And activate her effect to fuse into Guacamole, the Guacamole Dragon. It's not really its name, but I would like you to believe that it is, because if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, you have no fucking clue, and you have to trust me. Guacamole's effect activates. We get to send a monster from the deck or extra deck to the graveyard. We're sending Bestial Serenir. And Serenir's effect activates to send a Branded Spell or Trap or monster to the graveyard. We're sending Branded Regained. We're going to set 1. We're going to set 2. And we're going to end our turn. So now we got some effects activating. First of all, Cartesia. And then Branded. Oh, actually, did I set too many cards? I may have. Branded Beast. We'll grab Branded Regained. I set too many cards. No? Albion? I can add to my hand, right? Yeah. We'll add Branded Fusion. Okay, buddy. Good luck. So if a monster gets banished, if a light or dark monster gets banished, I can target it, place it back in the deck, and then draw a card. Oh, dude, the best card in the game? Reinforcement of the Army? Branded Beast is if I control a bestial monster, I can destroy... I contribute a bestial or a dragon, I think, and destroy 1 card on the field. But Regained will let me special summon a bestial monster from my graveyard if my opponent normal summons or special summons, which they just normal summoned. So let's activate Regained. This card's name becomes Amazoness Queen while on the field or in the graveyard. If this card is normal or special, you can add an Amazoness Spell or Trap. From deck to hand, you can only use this effect once per turn, and then when this card declares an attack, send 1 other card from the hand or field to the graveyard and special summon an Amazoness monster from the deck. Okay, I don't know what to expect here. I rarely duel this deck, so take 1 Amazoness card from the deck, except Amazoness Call, and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Okay. If you control no monsters or only Amazoness, special summon this card from your hand. If this card is normal or special, it's set as... Oh, Amazoness Spell or Trap or a Polymerization. Okay. Directly from your deck. Also, you can only attack with Amazoness monsters for the rest of the turn. All right. Yeah, I'm going to activate this now. Guacamole's effect banishes itself. And we're going to get Proskinion. That's because my opponent special summoned a monster using its own effect. Or I guess because of a monster's activated effect, rather. Which that was such. And then a monster was banished, so I get to return it to the extra deck. Or deck. And draw 1. Did I say? Did I say you can activate your field spell? My little princess? I'm sorry, guys. That was BM. Thank you for bearing with me. Serenader's effect activates. We're going to send Retribution. That's the one that sets the field. What is it? Amazoness monsters you control gain attack equal to their own times 100. When an attack is declared involving your Amazoness monster, you can target one Amazoness spell or trap in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Okay. I'm nervous. If this card is in your hand, you can target an Amazoness card you control, return it to the hand if you do special summon this card. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. Ooh, okay, so you just get to place this again, huh? Go for it, bestie. Hop off. Don't you have 2 polymerization? You don't. Okay. That's pretty good. That's got to work, I think. Oh no, Retribution is add to hand. Okay. Gotcha. Amazoness Empress. Place this card in your Pendulum Zone. I'm gonna have to say no. And then other Amazoness cards you control cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects if you're an Amazoness monster. Attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage to your opponent. If this face-up fusion summon card is destroyed by battle or leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect while it's under control, it's special summon an Amazoness Queen. Okay. Got it. He says as it leaves his memory instantly. Okay. Kind of nervous. I'm nervous because I don't know what this card is. Okay, that's just that. Let's activate Branded Fusion. We're going to get Rinbrum this time. Branded Lost will activate. And we'll add Albion. Okay. I think I'll just activate Mirror Jade's effect. And banish this. This leaves the field. Special summon an Amazoness Queen. Okay. We're gonna have to see what that does. Because I don't know what the fuck Amazoness Queen does. Oh, right. It can be any card, right? Add an Amazoness spell. I'm gonna activate Imperm. Uh-oh. Fusion summon an Amazoness fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand as material. Okay. Hand or field. Good job. So this will still get its effect. if he uses this as material, which is he's using Amazon as queen, so I assume you're just going back into Empress. Man, it doesn't even banish. That is wild. What's the punishment for it? Nothing. Literally nothing. So, really quick. Okay. I'm going to activate Branded Beast and Tribute Serenir to destroy this. Serenir's effect activates to send, what, Magnamut? That is not once per turn? Yeah, Proskinion. Yeah, in red. Activate Retribution and add in red back to my hand. Okay, so what's in the graveyard? Okay, got it. Activate Branded in red. Grab this one. And use... We'll get Chimera. We gotta use her. We gotta use Mirror Jade, and we'll use an Albaz. Mirror Jade already used its effect, so we don't need it anymore. And I can just get another one in a matter of moments, I'm sure. Should be able to destroy 2 and draw 1. Chain Link 1. Chain Link... 2. I'll special summon Albion, discarding Fallen of Albaz. Then I will... What can I do here? Oh yeah, I can get Lubellion in a second. I shouldn't need that. That should be game right there. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I forgot Chimera can't attack. That's okay. We have a solution. We don't need it. Yeah, that had an answer to everything. Whew. Hey, GG. I did not think Amazon's Empress was not once per turn. I thought it would only be once per turn. Do you want to go again? Or should we table it and let Royal drop in? Royal, are you still here? And if you do want to duel again, do you want me to use a different deck? I don't mind. Music? Just have a quiet ending to this song? A 30-second quiet ending? Okay. Finally ready? All right. Let me leave this table. I'll jump onto this one. Oh, let me actually make sure you're invited. Yeah, we can get you in after as well. After this one. I'll be going until about 11 or so. Just a heads up. Hey, also make sure you check out today's highlight. I think I said this earlier, but in case you didn't, over on Race Channel, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Royal, do you want me to use a different deck? Actually, I did say that earlier. That's right. I forgot about that. But it's fine. I sell it for my dad. I mean, my boss. My mic glitched. Good luck, have fun, and you. I'm going to make sure you want to duel this first. I don't know if you care about the deck that I'm using. Or maybe you muted me. It doesn't matter. Go for it? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, good luck, have fun, dude. Let's do it. Oh, look at this. We got a little vinyl player. Yeah, those games are weird, man. I wish, like, the Pokemon Company properly made them and not outsourced it. But it's fine. Wow, a very similar start to last time for me. I'm going to activate Branded Lost. And I'll normal summon Aliber. Aliber's effect activates to add a branded spell or trap. We're getting Branded Fusion. My opponent has a chance to respond. I don't like it. Oh, I cannot add cards from the main deck to my hand anymore. Got it. Unless I draw them, right? Yeah, except during the draw phase. Wow. Okay, so I can't even get the effect of Branded Lost. So I might want to go Rindbrum instead, but we'll see. Albaz and Lubellion. Yeah, I don't even get Branded Lost's effect. That's brutal. Into Lubellion by banishing... yeah, Aliber and Albaz. Then Lubellion's effect. Discarding Serenir to fusion summon Mirror Jade using itself and Albaz, returning them to their respective decks. Then Serenir's effect, which is going to send Branded Regained. And then we activate Lubellion's effect from the graveyard to tribute Albion. Wish Ray got a little more into the Mystery Dungeon game when he tried it, because I'd like to see more of him play that, but I guess it's a really long game and its hype moments are kind of far apart. That, and he doesn't like story games, especially not in Pokemon, so he probably wouldn't even give a shit, which would really suck. Activate Lubellion's effect to place Branded Beast from my deck to the field. And looks like that's gonna be it for now. We get to resolve some effects. We get to resolve Branded Beast, which is gonna place Branded Regained. And then Albion's effect, which is going to set a Branded Spell or Trap. So I can't add it to my hand. So I will set... Fuck. I'll set Branded Opening. It's so funny because Ray hates story in a lot of games, but the certain games that he loves it in, it's just like so unexpected. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to activate another card, but yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. My face down doesn't get negated though, so I'm good there. Oh no! When this card is no more summoned, okay, add a Trick Star. Got it. Well, I get Branded Regains effect. And I get to summon a card. And I'm summoning Bestial Serenir. So, interesting thing about impermanence is that it doesn't stop my monster from activating its effects, so I can still... Well, let's see. I think I can still activate Mirror Jade's effects, but only on my turn. I could be wrong. No, yeah, I can totally still do it. I just can't get its desired result, but I still get the thing to send a monster from the extra deck, which is really nice. Is this a continuous? No. Yeah, go for it. 100 copies of Sparks. Oh, because they keep burning me for 200? Oh, yeah, Derek, for sure. All right, I don't like this. I'm afraid, so I'll activate Branded Beast. Tribute Serenir. Get rid of one of these tokens. I don't trust it. And then Serenir's effect activates. We're going to send a card. We'll send Retribution to the graveyard. I think Magic's easier to understand. Although there are some silly things. But what card game doesn't have it? Ooh, wow, you baited that out pretty well. I would really have liked to destroy this. I can't do anything about that, so have at it. Yeah. Magic has added a lot of effects over the last 3 or 4 years. Ooh, I didn't know that. Lilybell. Yeah, man, you can special summon whatever you want, dude. Do whatever you want. Ninjutsu Toxic Prowess and the fucking One Ring, right. Alright, well now I have to activate Branded Opening, assuming you're destroying it. That set card cannot be activated until the end phase. Yeah, whatever. It's probably another bait, TBH, but I'll take it. This card's Springin's Kit, and we get to summon Alibur. And Alibur will get its effect unless you have a negation. Ow! Ow! Fuck, it is Sparks on roids, I forgot. No summoning allowed. We'll grab our other Branded Fusion. Dungeoneering was the thing when they released D&D. I forgot they released a D&D set. Is that already out of rotation, though? Which is the thing I don't like about Pokemon and Magic is the format rotation. It's still in Modern Historic. Got it. Oh, that's another thing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't support other formats, so... If a card's banned, it's banned, and you can't play other formats competitively, where cards wouldn't be banned. Yeah, it's out of Standard. Yeah. Okay, he got his Link summon off anyway. Trickstar... What? Oh no! Ow! Ow! It's like being pecked to death by chickens. They updated how long standard rotation is, so stuff was out of standard is back in. Oh, that's kind of cool though. I get why they do it, mostly because of like balancing and also just making sure people continue to buy your product makes total sense. But the way Yu-Gi-Oh does it, it's like, let's just make cards that are way stronger and makes all these other cards irrelevant, and then we don't support the older cards formats or banning them for that matter. Yep. That way, rich people buy the meta, and then everyone struggles to get into it. That's fine. Ah! My monster! Let's think for a second. I will activate this. I don't get its effect, but I at least get to pay its cost, which is to send that. Ah. There you go to end phase. And I get to add branded in red. Magic meta decks are 800 modern. I totally believe that. If you can believe this deck is more effective in the range show where they start with 4,000 instead of 8,000, I do believe that. And only play against go. Yeah, no, I totally believe that. What is this? Your opponent shuffles their entire hand into their deck and draws the same number of cards. Well, that's just rude. So let's start with activating branded opening. And then activating branded in red. That'll do for now. So we're gonna do Guardian Chimera using, I would say this, and Libellion. So we're gonna draw 2 and destroy 1. Discard Branded Fusion. You know what? I won't. Special Summon Tragedy. I'll just add it to my hand. That's fine. I shuffle it back in and I draw 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. Current most played deck in Modern costs 1,193. Second most is 1,656. What the fuck? All right, so we got some effects that are going to be activating. First off, Branded Regained. We're going to target Mirror Jade, add that back to our extra deck. Then we'll get Branded Lost to draw 1. Or no, add 1. And then Chimera's effect to destroy 1 and draw 2. And I think that'll be it for now. Oh! Cucked. That's okay. I should have destroyed their fucking field spell. No, I don't want to draw 2 Fallen of Albaz. Fuck ya. Okay, we'll activate Branded Retribution. And add, I have so many cards. Branded Fusion back to my hand. Normal Summon Albaz. Activate its effect. Discarding our other Albaz. And fuse into Mirror Jade. Sorry, Royal, I love you. Damage on board is... Doesn't tell me. Okay. Enough. I can't attack. I totally forgot. I can't attack directly with Guardian Chimera. I hate everything. Oh, I should have summoned another card. That is turbo unfortunate. Branded Fusion.
Pizza boy.
Elaine, thank you for the 40 months. We'll get this one, yeah. Nope. Rindbrum. Yeah, I wish Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was more up to speed with the physical formats as far as having the cards available goes, because I would just play this exclusively. But I do have friends that are like, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In person. I'm like, that's great, but that costs a lot of money. And they're like, well, that's what we have. And I'm like, I don't. At least not that much. Royal, I love you. Royal, I love you so much. Ash Blossom. I'm sorry. Ass Blast and No Joy. Negate. How dare you? Can your oil baron friend sponsor a deck for us? I know, dude. It's the same card, right? No, it's not. It's live stage and light stage, not me. Okay, got it. Well, I wish I would have activated Called by the Grave, but I can't. Branded regained. An equip card, an equip spell. So why can I activate Called by the Grave? I thought I couldn't activate it. I guess because the other card's no longer on the field, so it's has to be there on resolution. Huh. Ow!
That's piss.
I know it is. I know it's piss. Hi, Melody. Holy shit. That's everything. For now. God. Melody Seraphine, everybody. Look, Mel. I don't know why I said Mel. Melody, look. Alright. Branded Beast. Destroying that, or sending that to destroy that. Can we rig a channel point pull so I can have enough to keep winning? I'm sure we could. I hate it. Roy, I love you. I'm sorry. Hello, Sims for Light. I asked for your channel points for my amusement. Oh no, OBS, why? OBS, no. Do I have to stop streaming? Could not check your stream key. What? Are we back? Looks like we're back. YouTube just got some exclusive content of me talking to you guys about piss. Exactly, Ein. Maybe Melody, maybe. Nope, OBS goes again. Why, bro? Google doesn't like OBS? All right, YouTube, we'll be right back. Hello, confirmed, we're back. Huge. All right, Royal GG. Thank you for the duel. Ein, do you still want to duel against Branded Despia? I'll duel Ein again and then Royal again, if that's cool. And yeah, you guys get access to all of your channel point things again, so you can redeem your sounds or whatever. Ein with the first ooh of the stream. All right, he wants to go against Branded Despia again. Let's go, boys. Good luck, have fun. Oh, trigger fire, no! Why aren't you working? Bro. Hold on, Melody. It's on cooldown. I can't activate it yet. I know, it's some piss hater, dude. Twitch heard piss, and they're like, disconnect all the streams. Disconnect them all. All right, it's got 10 seconds on cooldown. I'll redeem the next one so you don't have to pay for your... Oh, God. Oh, man. That was bait. I got baited.
That's piss.
There we go. We got it. The bargain bin piss. Only OGs know. Oh, he's got gas to cook with, my friends. He's cooking. He's got life points back. If you take a battle or effect damage, gain that much life points if you do special summon a Sunvine card. Oh man, from the graveyard? From the extra deck, okay. Which I guess is healer. Oh, there they go. Bargain bin piss. Who's this? If your life points are higher than your opponent's, this card and any plant monster it points to cannot be destroyed. Oh no, the tree is back. Contribute a monster this card points to, special summon a plant monster, okay. Alright. Oh, and now the life points are higher, huh? Okay. Also, these are all mostly earth monsters. There are no light or dark monsters in my opponent's deck, except this extra deck monster. This one's water.
That's piss.
You're just waiting for me to say something that would relate to piss. Oh, that works so perfectly. Beautiful, perfect timing. And the piss snipers are out tonight. What a Friday. Friday, the piss snipers are on. I don't know what's going on anymore. Players can activate face-up monsters' effects on the field this turn. And if you attributed a monster, take control of that monster? Oh man, that's rough. Okay. I genuinely hate this fascination with Urine Era, but I'm also allowing people to have their fun. I appreciate you, and you are based for allowing us to have our fun. You are, as they say, goated. I think it's funny that Maddie's piss era started before ours did. But we are slowly moving into the nut era. Thank you, Melody. Apology accepted, both retroactively and proactively. If you want to skip to the second match of Rampage, you'll actually miss nothing. I believe it. Not yet, Melody. Not yet. We're getting close. Or I'm getting close. You're there, but I'm not there yet, you know? Finally! My Vorpal Blade, bro. Don't. Okay. I was about to get fucking mad if you were going to end on access code talker. During the main phase, you can target one effect monster your opponent controls, take damage equal to its attack, and if you did take damage, return it to the hand. Wow. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish 2 or more monsters from your graveyard whose combined link rating equals 4. Special summon this card, banish it when it leaves the field. Okay. He's still going. He's still going. How does this deck have this much gas and it doesn't do well at tournaments and stuff? Oh. During your turn, when you activate a card or effect, you can target one monster of the same type attached to this card as material. During your opponent's turn, when a card or effect is activated, you can detach one material of the same type from this card, and if you do, negate the activation. Great, and you attached a monster? Of course. And you're taking damage, returning my card to its hand. Yep. Okay, well that was awesome. That was cool. Okay. Let's, I can't activate Bestial Serenir. That's wonderful. So we'll activate Branded Opening. Discarding Serenir. And we'll attempt to special summon Alibur, and we will. And Alibur's effect will activate, but so will Serenir's. So Alibur, Chainlink 1, Serenir, Chainlink 2. Melody, everyone's talking about Vorpal Blades, Jabbers, and Walkies. What about Snickety Snat, dude?
That's piss.
You're right. You're so right. How dare I even ask? Why did I even ask that? I need the answer. Alright, regained. I get fusion. Was what? Oh, that's true. That is a fact, my friend. I'll activate Branded Fusion. Why not? What have I got to lose? A narrator voice. He had everything to lose. Sending these and these. Fusion. I don't think I can legally answer that on stream. I'm sure you understand why. Ah! My card! I don't know what you just did. Oh! Well, that's okay. Draw 2. Holy shit, Blake. What did I tell you yesterday? Because you asked me. I have DMs from Melody. I'm hovering over this button waiting for my opportunity. Okay, hold on. Yesterday, she messaged me saying, bro, she jabber on my walkie till I Vorpal Blade, you know what I mean? And I said, the only thing I know is what you mean and the tongues at which you communicate to me. I mean, yeah. So anyway, activating Bestial Lubellion's effect. I was waiting for that. We'll activate Super Poly. Discarding Fallen of Albaz. And two monsters with the same type and attribute but different names. Same type and attribute but different names. These two? Two monsters with the same attributes but different types. I guess it's just these two. Oh wait, no, could I have chosen this? Oh, I could have chosen that. Alright, well, oh well. Yeah. Just sometimes, you know? Just sometimes. Well, that hurt. Oh, right. That's right. Well, I am As they say, out of options. Dude, I got ass blasted. I got nothing. I think you win, but I'm gonna set Brandon Beast. Himoki on my Moki till I smackdown. Now that is quality content. Please. Sorry. Yeah, I don't either. It's the one that you sent me that I know it from. I honestly thought you were gonna say, Kai, I thought you were gonna say Himoki on my Moki till I Moki. What is it? What quote is that? 8:15. Thank you, Blake. You got it. It's edit quote. It's okay. Dude, I don't know what you're doing. Thank you, Blake. I think it's really funny that I clearly am at a disadvantage as far as cards go on the field, but Ein has taken the most amount of damage, and it's all been done from himself. I think that's great. I think you guys are great. They do. You guys know that emotional damage song that I guess somebody made into a song for Max and it's not actually a song? There's not a Moki 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 card, but there is a Moki Moki King, and he has, I don't know why I checked my extra deck for it. Moki Moki King's requirements for fusion are all 3 Moki Mokis. I should have waited on the Red Bull. I think that's game. I was trying to play around this card so much, the Sacred Tree card, that I just I fucked everything. GG, man. Royal, did you want to get another one in, or are you good for the day? GG Ein. Good fucking job, man. That was solid. Table 3. Royal, if you want to get another one in, I'm down. Or if Ein, you want to get a final one in, we're 1-1, so we got that rubber match going. Oh yeah, definitely. Did I not say GG for that? My bad. GG. Oh yeah? Did he fucking destroy you, dude? You know? Damn. I think it's safe to say we're good to go to game 3. Holy shit. I was gonna say, it just doesn't go away, it just stays there. I love that I'm sorry is an option. Same, dude. Let's go, baby. Game 3. Good luck, have fun. Woohoo!
That's piss.
I just wanted to hear it. I'll be honest.
It's faster if you roll.
That's true. That is a real fact. Let's start with some fusion deployment. Oh, of course, Melody. Anything for a fan. Blazing Cartesia is what I will be summoning using fusion deployment. Revealing the Guacamole Dragon, now activate her effect. To fusion summon the Guacamole Dragon using her and Tragedy. Guacamole! Oh, Akuma's gonna be in it again? That's fucking pog. Chainlink 1, and then Guacamole's Chainlink 2. Alright, Guacamole. Let's send... Albion to the graveyard. Tragedy will add Alibur. Then Alibur. Alright, Blake. Alibur will add Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion will fusion summon. Into... Hold on. Actually, I should not have set that other Alibur earlier. Or the other Albion, rather. Do these two. These two homies. Are we doing this for Melody? It's rigged. All right, Melody, you have your chance to earn points or not. So everyone bet everyone else, and then Melody bets one, and then Melody wins, right? Okay, we're fusion summoning Libellion. And we're banishing Alibur and Albaz. Right? Of course, dude. It doesn't let me predict because I have infinite points, I guess. Which, for all intents and purposes, is pretty lame. Okay, send that. And then I'll add... Or fusion summon Mirror Jade. Using... this and Albaz. Oh, wait, I should have... That's okay. That's a lot of piss. Yeah, I don't like running hand traps either, to be quite honest. Okay, we're sending Regained. Then we will tribute Albion to summon Lubelski's. Oh, I have to pick it? Okay. 1 second. Choose outcome, everyone else. Activate Libellion's effect. I keep stalling from the timeout, I know. Branded Beast. Yo, thanks everyone for getting on the Melody Simp train. You are real ones. Alright, we end our turn. We get a few effects. Branded Beast first. To place Branded Regained. Albion's effect. To set Branded in red. And then Cartesia's effect to add her back to our hand. Okay. Of course, the Melody 2023 census is a very important census to participated. I think she's out of redemptions for the sound. Like, she can't do it anymore. So, you know what?
That's piss.
That's what I heard. Regains effect activates because you summon a monster. I'll get Serenir. That was a lot of options. Oh. Of course. Of course. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Guacamole. Proskinion. Oh! That's a big raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hope you had a wonderful time in Luke's stream. If you've never been here before, my name is Light. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Playing with some viewers right now, but I'm going to be playing an event here shortly. And how was Pokemon? Did you have a good time? Did you catch them all? As they say. Raiders, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you're going to hang out, we are more than happy to have you.
That's piss.
And that's piss. Who do we got? Let's see. Lobo, Maddie, Katie, Max, Braysky, Luke. Oh, I think that's everyone. Patrick, thank you for hanging out. Fusion summon using monsters. Okay. I have to let that go. Standing at the Elite Four's door in my Hardcore Nuzlocke run, so my shorts are brown. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, you should have worn your brown pants. That's a common mistake, not wearing your brown pants. But yeah, considering the fact that you're at the Elite Four is in a Hardcore Nuzlocke, that's pretty pog. So good job, man. Raiders, you can probably see it back here, but I do have a cat on screen. Right here, top left corner. He's orange. He's small. He's asleep, and he's cute as fuck. Off camera, Archimedes, sitting in my other chair. Meow indeed. I know that raid alert's been in my stream for like almost 6 years now, and it's pretty iconic, but it demonetizes every single video on YouTube. Not that I have partnership or anything to monetize, but I'm already there for the new requirements. So I think place this card in your pendulum zone. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I want to change it. I thought of you when I saw the better Twitch TV emote I just added. Oh, show me, please. So anyway, yeah, I've been thinking about adding a different one or changing it. You have a suggestion on audio? Oh, please let me know. I'm excited to know. I can't imagine what it is, actually. Luke, what do you got here? What is this emote? Oh! You thought of me exclusively? You thought of me. These are warriors. Okay, we got a problem. I gotta activate Branded Beast. And tribute Serenir. Destroy this. Oh, I love it too. It's great. Ooh, bang. Melody, were you able to get out your wonderful idea of a sound effect for a raid? Oh, I hate that. Okay. Let's see what it is. Actually, let's not even get there. Fuck it. Sending Rinbrum. One way or another, we're getting there. I'm clicking it like crazy. You're funny. Okay, that's what I thought. You're mashing the redeem button? Is this the raid alert you speak of? This one right here? Oh no, I'm out. I can't do it. Special summon Amazoness Queen. Okay. That is a big boy right there. This Amazoness Pet Tiger King, that is a large lad.
That's piss.
Your opponent's monsters cannot attack any monsters except this one. You can target one Amazoness card. This card cannot activate or attack the turn its effect is activated. Okay, I have to get rid of this. Thank you, Lobo. Yeah, out of piss. You're out of piss. You're out of time. We got to get Guardian Chimera. So this Mirror Jade and Springin's Kit. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. We haven't done a lot of nut pushing today.
It's Jason Bourne.
We have not done a lot of nut pushing. I'm gonna veto this idea, but we appreciate your suggestion. Oh my god. Okay. This first, then this. Amazoness monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. Fuck. All right, check this out. This is some shit, man. So we're gonna attempt to destroy this. We got it. I get to add Aluber. I'm gonna activate Despian Proskinion's effect to get this. That, I think, your opponent's monsters can attack any monsters except this one. I think that's game. Oh no, wait, it's only at 2,900. It's not over yet. It's not ogre yet. He says with a 9+ advantage. I know, dude, I know. Oh no! That's really good. Super Poly. You made the right choice in what to destroy. Blood Dragon. Jesus. All right, we activate Retribution's effect, banishing it to add Beast. Yeah, GG. And then we get Cartesia, and that should be it. It's insane because the exact same thing essentially played out. Very nearly the exact same way. Please tell me this is Storming Mirror Force. I know it's not because I know what you got last turn. Dude. GG, brother. Woo! GG, Ein. All right. You did try to make buff mommy milkers happen, and we respect that. We respect the hell out of that. All right, so we're going back to the monster type event festival thing. I gotta try and win a few more duels. I think I need to win 6. Yeah, branded Beast and branded Regained. It's busted, man. It's okay. I'm gonna lose the rest of the duels tonight, so it's no big. You get to watch me suffer, Ein. Chat, I have my 6-year resubs popping soon, and I'm struggling to think what my alert for it should be. And I feel like it should just be the Seal of Orichalcos, which we already have for 666 bits. But I feel like people don't cheer bits often anymore, and we might see 6 months over bits, or 6 years over bits. So I'm wondering if I should make it that. Big idea for an audio for it. It's literally the only reason I brought it up, so Melody can say this. When a spell or trap or effect is activated, or card or effect is activated, you can send a fairy monster from your hand or graveyard and negate the activation if you do destroy it. If this card is in your possession and is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect, you can add up to 2 ritual monsters and or ritual spells with different names. That's a lot of text. Okay. Okay. I think we might be able to make something happen here if I bait them out with double summon. That's game. With unexpected die. Why do you hate me? With Moki Moki Smackdown. You don't know what Melody's idea is? Does somebody want to tell Patrick? Dude! Alright, fucker.
That's piss.
It's piss, Patrick. On this holy pissa Friday, she seal on my oven until I Orichalcos. Fuck off. I know, Ein. They didn't let it happen at all. They were like, no, I'm not getting Curry Kara. Fuck no. 6-year badge is a Game Boy with piss leaking out. Huh. Yeah, I didn't consider that. How about, hear me out here. It's nut. Blake with the gun. Oh my god, I love Blake so much. Feel free to activate effects on my turn, by the way, opponent. Yeah, shoot me anyway as well. Harpy's Feather Duster. You are blowing my mind. It's like they know I have Curry Kara in my hand. They don't want to activate monster effects. Oh. I mean, it's this stupid ass event and we don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, and this dude's just like, yeah, you can let those cards fly, I really don't care. Fright for Patchwork. Negate this. You know I have 2 cards in hand. Fucking finally. I believe they have Herald of Orange Light. Oh, but this isn't a monster effect, it's a summon condition. Yeah. Get the fuck out of my life. Finally, dude. Are they Star Seraphs? Yeah. I'll be taking this, please. Yeah, maybe they just didn't have any fairies in their hand. No, not like this. Oh yeah, we got a duel against an archetype earlier called Melodious. We thought of you. So it's like we summoned you, essentially. Dude, tell me you got nothing for this. What if he just keeps summoning cards that can destroy this card, and that's how he beats me? The dude from Seven Deadly Sins? I lose. Neither player can special summon monsters? How about no? Is Satan? When another monster's normal summon to the player's side of the field, destroy this card. That's funny. Come on, dude. Give me something. Oh no, not again. Please have enough damage to kill me. You do. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Get me out of this hell. I think I go back to Branded Despia, or sorry, Despia Dark World. They're gonna cease a style on me? Oh, God. Oh, they didn't. Thank fucking Christ. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna try one more duel with this Moki deck. And if it doesn't work, I'll go back to the other deck that I was running. So I at least got some victories with it. Oh, why don't I run, oh, what's it called? Live Twins. No one's running Live Twins. It's kind of weird. The Mokis are just little guys. It is quite based. If there's a way to D-rank in events, I think you would have. Yeah, you are not wrong. What does that tribute your opponent's dark monsters? All face-up monsters on the field become dark once per turn if you attribute a monster you control. To activate a card effect, you contribute a dark monster your opponent controls even though you do not control it. Once per turn during the end phase, special summon as many torment tokens as possible to the turn player's field in defense up to the number of monsters that were attributed. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Is this going to be an instant surrender? Five to go! Top deck of the century right there, Harpy's Feather Duster. Sure, I'll go first. It really is. Hey, now you know what I'm playing with. I'm gonna do that. To add Moki Smackdown, I'm gonna set one, and you're gonna end your turn. Or I'm gonna end my turn. And then you're gonna summon cards, and I'm gonna die. I summon cuties in chat. Oh wait, someone already used that card? Damn, Johnny. Once per duel effect, you didn't read the card. SMH. Hi, Johnny. Triple champion in Uwu, Johnny Rose. Draw one. You can special summon one. No. No summoning. Fuck off. Please draw me. Thank you. So I wouldn't have been able to use Moki Moki Smackdown. Oh my god. I summon Edge Imp Chain in attack mode. I guess. This card declares an attack. You can add an Edge Imp Chain from your deck to your hand. That's okay. What an idiot. Just thinking he can do that. It's my building, though. I own it. I'm a billionaire. I can do whatever I want. I don't actually know how the world works. I'm a toddler. If you have no cards in your hand, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon as many Vernisylph monsters as possible, different names from your graveyard. Return them to the hand during the end phase. Wow. That's pretty good. The fact that you are not locked out of the extra deck is astonishing. That's true. Okay, he's doing the effect he tried to do earlier that I negated. No, my god. Not that card. Oh, look, it's got a little bear! Yo, look at this bear! It's so cute. All right, bucko. Said this earlier elsewhere, the fact that during Pride the Parade goes right in front of Twitter HQ is the funniest thing to me. It's the best. I wonder if he saw the elongated muskrat meme and he's like, no, I'm buying it. I'm deleting that from existence. And he bought Twitter just to delete that tweet from existence. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Don't do it. Imagine having that much desire. Oh! What the fuck was that? Dude. Guys, we got Melody to 600 or 66,000.6 channel points with that thing we did earlier. A Lightsworn monster? You can detach materials from the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard, then draw cards equal to that. Wow. You're right. Might be. Let's go. If this card in its owner's control is destroyed by battle... Oh, sorry. If this card is destroyed by battle, or if this card is substituted destroyed by card... Destroy cards on the field. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, Patrick. Look at the sin points. 2 Moki Moki Kings. Feather Duster. I wish I had Moki Moki Smackdown. But I don't. So fusion deployment. You know what would have been fucking great? If I had another Moki Moki. Send a fairy from the deck to the extra deck to the graveyard, and if you do, increase this card's level by that monster's level. I don't have another. No, I don't. Yeah. Okay, that sucks. Diviner. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. How many Moki Moki are in here? 2. So if I send a third one, I can get Moki Moki King. Hoggers. Hey, don't have Harpy's Feather Duster. You don't want to do that. Ooh, the God Worm. Beautiful. We do have Wurmple in chat, too. The party Wurmple. This little man. Unused. Hey, bro, you don't want to do this, home. See ya! I think party is all caps. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I've done this. How dare you? Moki Moki has hit the board, everybody. The king is here. The king is queer. We're doing this. Yeah, this dude even lead a Moki Moki board. Just for fun. Dude, when's Moki Moki Queen gonna make it to the fucking game? Huh? When is that happening? Give me Moki Moki Queen. Give me Moki Moki royalty. For all our non-binary pals out there. Is that so? Oh, you're not attacking with it? Boo. What? Don't you dare. I have been disrespected. I have been disgruntled. I cannot believe this. Still no Moki Moki Smackdown, dude. Am I completely out of Moki Moki? Oh, I am. They're all banished. You don't want to do this, dude. Don't summon 5 monsters and attack with all of them. You're gonna regret it. Okay, the reason if they summon 5 and they attack with all 5, or they put all 5 in attack position and declare an attack, Quaking Mirror Force is gonna put them all into face down defense mode. They cannot change positions. So they will have no way to get monsters on the field except by tributing, or I guess fusion summoning. Here we go. Sorry, bucko. They have to tribute these monsters to get rid of them. They still have 2 spaces to work with, though. Which is sad. What are we doing, bro? Why are we here just to suffer? I should put Branded Regained in this deck. That way, if I banish a light or dark monster, I can add it back to my deck. Whoa, dude, the C word, Giselle? Chumps? Wow. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's the pizza guy.
Oh shit, the pizza guy's here. What's up, Cody? 58 montharinos. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, Cody's here. Time to end stream. Dude, he's gonna banish my Moki Moki King. No. You don't want to do this, man. Yo, Dusty's here too. Look at Dusty. What a good lad. Saying congrats to Cody as his first message of the day. What a homie. True homie, Joe. You won't, dude. You won't end. Oh my god. You are. I just even lead whatever that is. I can't believe it. We even lead each other. Do not banish my Moki Moki King, you swine. Oh my god. You pathetic human. Been lurking a lot. Hope work went well for you before. It did, thanks. I wish I got more done, but I woke up late as usual. As per the usual. All right. Let's make it happen. We got Storming Mirror Force. They have the capability to beat me this next turn. The utter Moki disrespect. They have what we call in the business game on board. Yo, if you're going through it today, I'm sending you all my love, and I love you, and I'm sorry, man. I hope today helps in any capacity. Or this stream helps, rather. Thank you for being here and choosing my stream today, guys. Don't do this, man. You don't want to do this. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I'll take it. I'll take it. What could that be? Me too, me too. Oh man, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I was hoping to see. All right, this is gonna force them to attack with more than one monster. Maybe. They're gearing up. Oh, look, this bear's cute too. And they got a rabbit. And a mommy. Oh, man. This guy is going all in. He is sure that he can win with just this. What a guy. So long, Gabe Bowser. Turn 20, by the way. Dear Lord. Dude. What do I even have in my deck right now that can get us anywhere? Nothing. If I can get Moki Moki Adrift and Moki Moki Smackdown somehow in my hand on the next turn, that would be enough to win. Maybe. No, that wouldn't even be enough to win. That'd be enough to get some damage in. I hate this game. You know what, man? I'm gonna take the L. Don't react. Just let me do it. You don't got to do anything. Don't worry about it. Do not respond. for the love of God. How many Life Twin cards do I have, I wonder? Not that I know how to play that deck. Live Twin. Oh, are they banned? They're banned in this event. That's cool. Okay, well. Take a swig of piss? I don't have any. I'm out. I'm all out, brother. I do not know what to do. This deck has not... It's only won one game. That's because of Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, you're right. I should do that. Maybe it's because of the spelling. You are correct. Related cards. Yep. They're banned. The Evil Twin, Kisa, Kill, and Leela are not banned. But it's because you need these cards to make it work anyway.
That's piss.
That's what I hear. That is what I hear. I think I have to go back to Dark World Despia. So I'm going to try it.
One more!
Hey, thank you for the follow. I'll read that in just a second. Yeah.
Thanks for the love.
Yo, Candy Blue and Christmas, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a great time in Christmas's stream. Welcome on in, friends. If you've never been here before, my name is Light. I'm a variety streamer, and this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We're playing the Fairy Fiend event, and we're trying to build a deck that can actually win. We are not having a good time with that, but I hope you had a great time in Christmas's stream. How you guys doing? How goes Labyrinth Hell? It's horrible. It is horrible. But I had a deck that was kind of putting in work the other day, and when I say kind of, I mean it won me like 4 duels. So we are going to rebuild it and see if we can get there. But yeah, welcome in, friends. If you got to run, it's all good. If you're going to hang out, we are more than happy to have you. Was it 3 Gates of the Dark World? 3 of this dude? This card just carded, special summon this card, and if this card is ready for special summon Fiend from either deck. I think it was 3 Lucent, 2 Grapha, 3 Genta? Or was it Brow? Genta. And then 3 Archives, 1 Accession, and where is the field spell? Oh, it's Gates of the Dark World. Yeah. I don't know if it was only 1 Gates that I was running. I did Dark Lord Despia and stopped after getting the DD Ghost. I thought about doing Dark Lord, but I'm like, I don't know how to play this, so I didn't bother. But I guess to be fair, I also don't know how to play this. So chain 5 followed by chain 7 followed by chain 6. The fuck did you just say to me? But yeah, thanks for bringing all your beautiful people over here. I hope you guys had a great time. How's Hades? Did you attack and dethrone Satan? Okay, I think that's my Dark World engine, I think. I feel like Gates is 1 or Archives is 1. But whatever. I need to play it. It looks like it's completely up my alley, and it's something I should certainly play. Oh, wait, hold on. I have rares for this. Damn it. I have rares. Comedy, Quertus, 2 of these, 3 of these. Branded Retribution. Doing trophy hunting, picked up 2 tough ones, which is nice. Hell yeah, good job. Yeah, I feel that. I would be trying to do that too. Getting the platinum before the next game dropped. I respect the hell out of that. Good luck. This looks decent. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what the fuck it is. So I think we are just gonna go in. Oh, I think I'm missing I forgot her name. Fuck. Goddess with the 3rd eye. Do Goddess and 2 imperms. Goodus. Or 3 imperms. We'll go to 45. Dude, Ein, you're so correct. Go off, King. Hades 2, more hot people. You're not wrong. You're so right. I feel like 3 tragedy is too much. Oh, what about branded and high spirits? Reveal 1 monster in your hand and send a level 8 fusion monster from your extra deck to the graveyard with the same type. Then you can apply this effect. Discard the revealed card, and if you do, add Fallen of Baz or monster that mentions it. Okay, no. Branded Disciple. When a monster effect activated by your opponent resolves, if that monster has 0 attack or defense and you control level 8 or higher fiend, you can negate the activated effect. Okay, so that works with Querdus. Okay. No, looks like none of these are going to work. Did I add? I did. Okay. I'm going to try and make that work. Oh, yeah, they did do that. That's hype, man. Oh, God, Cyber Angels. Please, no. Let's get second. Yo, go follow Christmas if you don't already. Link is in the chat. I'll drop a follow. I'll send you a cheeky follow. I like your profile picture. It's from Pokemon, eh? Wank. Oh. Dimensional Fissure. Come on, bruh. Any cards or any monster sent to the graveyard is banished instead. That hurts this deck so much, but thankfully we have Feather Dusters, so we don't have to worry about it. But it's annoying. So I really wonder what they're playing, if they're just okay with banishing literally everything. Oh. Yeah, I would think. It looks like they're just going full banish control. Yeah, it's just a stun deck. Solemn Judgment would, or what is it? Solemn Strike, the card that they would need to win right now. Yeah, the Mad at Labyrinth deck. Is this an instant surrender? Let's find out. Not quite. See what they send. Yeah, it's a good strat. Okay, they're just sending Paleos. Got it. Right? If this card's what? It's a set card. Your opponent or your control is destroyed by your opponent's card. You can special summon one non-effect monster from your deck. Summon a Moki Moki. You won't. Oh my god. Saint Joan from fucking Metal Raiders? 2003 called. They want their fucking card back. Oh no, wait, not from Metal Raiders. Is it from Legend of the Blue Eyes? It's from Dark Beginnings. That doesn't sound right. Labyrinth of Nightmare and Dark Beginning. Wow. Holy shit. I respect the hell out of that. I'll be real with you, my friend. You can only special summon this once per turn. You can discard this card to the graveyard to add a gate to the Dark World. Okay. And then if this card is discarded, special summon 1 Fiend monster from your deck to either field. I feel like Lucent was not the card that we had, but it's okay. Yeah, sure. I'll discard it. Yeah, I think you're correct. Gates. Oh, maybe I should have activated branded opening sooner. I don't know. Dude, fucking Saint Joan, brother. I think Pharaoh's Servant was set for. No, yeah, I agree. If you ever had a physical copy of Saint Joan, remember to take an Advil for your back. Oh, I will be, I promise. Okay. I think that's if I control a Dark World. Oh, see ya. And special summon this, yep. Yeah. Surprised they didn't give up on the Harpy's Feather Duster, but wow, just getting Saint Joan out. Giga Chad move. I respect that duelist. Wow. What the fuck, man? I feel like I should run that against Chilled. Hey, check out this deck that I saw in Master Duel. Summon Saint Joan, surrender. Jeez, dude. I'm glad I got some Yugi boomers in here to experience that with me. Oh, hey, Trickstar. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Yeah. 100%. It's Sparks, the deck. That's cute. Each time a Trickstar monster is normal or special summoned to a zone this card points to, inflict... Did you just activate Dark Urban Nightmare? Alright, bucko. Inflict 200 damage to your opponent. Trickstar monsters this card points to cannot be destroyed by a battle or card effects. If your opponent takes damage by a Trickstar monster, this card gains attack equal to the damage they took. I am boned. At least this is like... Oh, nope, it chains. Never mind. I was gonna say, at least this is just once. It's not once. Yeah, it sure did. Here's the normal summon. Effect, rather. Each time your opponent activates a spell or trap, inflict 200 damage to them immediately after it resolves. Ow. Ow. Is this, it's just this, is it a lock? Do they have me locked? Every 200 becomes 1,000. What? Oh my god. Yo, shout out to all the aces in chat. Cup of Ace just got played. Shout out to my aces. Goodbye. Happy Pride Wrath Month and Pride Disability. Or Disability Pride. No, dude. Not hand destruction. And yeah, Gates. Who cares? Blake's Cup. Bro. Oh my god. This is gonna be a beefy boy. Or a beefy girl. Oh, OBS. You're killing me, OBS. We're back. Refresh. I don't know what is up with OBS's ass today, but I think we're losing. I think we're losing this one. I think there's an issue with Twitch today. I've been having issues all stream. Okay. No. Harpy's Feather Duster. 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 Fuck. No. Why did that activate? Each time a card is added to your opponent's hand. Oh my lord. I never thought I would get to the point of killing myself in-game this way, but here we are. What the fuck? Oh no! That's game! Oh my god. Can you imagine if they didn't have these cards? I have Kirikara in my hand now. I could get rid of these two. That's pretty bonkers. If Darkroom triggers more than once at a time, you have to manually change each activation. Yeah. Branded in red. Let's see you do something about this. Now you will be the one paying for your life points. I lose literally right now. Oh my god. Wow. That was not what I was expecting to see today. Still need to win what is it, 5 more times? Jeez, man. Four times. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm not going to pause because I'm literally going to be right back. All right. If only. If only I could have got Masquerade out. Okay. Jesus. At least it was fun to see. Yeah, I'll go second. Is Guardian Chimera? No, Guardian Chimera is a beast, right? Has to be. Yeah. Let's go! Yeah, for sure, because it works so well with branded in red. Free Dubskis. We've gotten more wins with a branded Despia or branded Dark World deck than with Moki Moki today. And we played more Moki Moki duels. I got a good Despia start. Pausers? Do you want to activate a card in your hand? Okay. Banish 6, draw 2. Also, they can't... you cannot draw any cards by card effect. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, please tell me you're running Moki Moki. Neither player can normal or special summon dark monsters or declare an attack with a dark monster. This card cannot be destroyed by battle with a dark monster. Also, you take no battle damage from that battle. Uh-huh. Got it. So. Huh. Okay. You don't want me to play? I won't play. The Good Nightmare cards that aren't banned in Appaloosa are also legal? Yeah. Yeah, they are. We got Underworld Goddess, Unchained Abomination, Appaloosa, All the Nightmares, Muckracker. It's pretty good. Yeah, this dude is salty at Labyrinth for sure. Each time a counter trap card is activated, immediately after it resolves, draw 1 card. Oh yeah, they fucking hate it. If I can get an imperm, we can make some headway, but until then, we got nothing. That is yikables. Can I special summon? Neither player can normal or special summon dark monsters. Then why can I normal? Oh, I can set it. Yeah, okay. I don't get that card's effect because it wasn't discarded by card effect, but I truly do not care right now. Each time a counter trap card is activated immediately after this effect resolved, this card gains 500, and if it does, the Sanctuary in the Sky and Sanctuary in the Sky is on the field. Add a counter trap with a different name from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Well, this has been eye-opening for me. No way, Giselle? That's crazy. Who could have guessed? Her job doesn't let her take any breaks, which you would think is illegal in Texas, but it's not. So she doesn't get to eat. Exactly, Ein. What if I had Giant Soldier of Stone? Or Big Shield Gardener? Also, this person got Norded. Really quick, I want to see something. Oh, whoops. Waking the Dragon. If the set card is under special summon 1 monster from your deck or extra deck. I had somebody activate this on me the other day. When it, of course, it was like the one time I could destroy a card. And I almost want to put it in just because of Labyrinth. But I have no room for it. So, Giselle, do you think you're coming home on time, or...? Get to watch some Rampage or no? Oh, hey, the imperm I needed. Ooh. Pot of Desires. This guy has no problem banishing from deck. Nah. That's okay. For fun. What are you running? Why are all the degen people on right now? Give me Harpy's Feather Duster, for the love of God. Give me Harpy's Feather Duster, please. This world is cursed. Gates of the Dark World. Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's the yeah. And then Trap Trick sets or banishes. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. That's great. Ow. What type did you declare? Wait, what? Oh, Fusion Monster was selected, of course. Whose heads was that? Mine or yours? Doesn't matter. All right. Another degen duelist. Oh, we had to make sure they got their 2,000. Yep. Uh-huh. Thank you. Okay. Just trying to win games, guys. I don't know what I did to deserve that one. Jeez. Okay, we got the imperm again. Oh, I realized music has not been playing this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'll activate polymerization. Okay. Dramaturge, because it was used as fusion material, gets to hit the board. What is this? Ah, it's okay. Set that. Go to battle. Okay. Dude, we're more than halfway there. So close. Oh, God. No Cyber Angels today. Submit. Let's go. That's a Dubskis, baby. Ooh. Oh, no, Shiloh, no. Shiloh, no. It's okay, Shiloh. I still think you're dripped. Fuck Nightbot. All right, three games? 2 games? I don't even know anymore. No, you're good, Lobo. I mostly like going second just because I get to draw a card. Whereas if I'm going first, I don't. But then Labyrinth players get to set up, or the DGen players get to set up, so. Okay, don't have the card that makes me discard my hand. That would be really cool if you didn't have that. Please don't. Oh, they're playing Despia as well. Okay. Oh, they're playing Despia Dark Lord. Aluber, the Jester of Despia. Exactly, Ein. Branded in red. So now what? Okay. Oh my god. Dark Lord Despia, huh? God. So stupid. So I think we are 1 win away then, if Shiloh is correct. These people want me to win so that I can finally stop playing this stupid event and I can be available to watch wrestling with my wife. Yeah, Book of Moon's cute. Can I make it open? Let's see. Yeah. You see that? Top right corner? I can make my blue eyes scream. It also gets mad at me. There we go. Oh, fucking Time Maiden. If you control the monsters, this card, you contribute this card, add a Time Lord. Wow, I wasn't expecting Time Lords, but at least Infinite Impermanence can beat Time Lords. It's my draw phase, right? Let's see. Oh, end of the battle phase, okay. No, it is the draw phase one. Discard a card. I don't have any Dark World cards. I'm afraid this is going to get hit with Harpy's Feather Duster, but I'll set it. Risky Biscuit. Oh, look, Pepe laugh. Now they can't summon. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, that's not good. My light points are going to get halved. I should have waited. That's what happened anyway, to be fair. Ah! Yeah, speaking of, here they are. Thanks. Thank you for that. I can discard a Dark World monster, and if I do, Dark World monsters I control gain. Okay. Discard for your Dark World card. You know what? I'll activate Gates of the Dark World. Why not? I don't know what it does. I'll activate Dark World Archives. Why not? I know what it does. All right. And I end my turn. She screams, for she does not know. Bye-bye! Medion, the Time Lord. This card battle returns as many monsters in the field as possible to the hand. Yeah. Oh my god. Can I... Fuck you. Is that Infinite Machine or Empty Machine or whatever the fuck it's called by the grave? Well, I lose, bucko. Unless I draw Poly. Polymerization. There he goes. Lennon's, one of Lennon's first ever decks that I dueled was against, Time Lords. God. I just need a fusion card, please. Oh, I forgot to put the fucking kaiju in my deck. Yeah. That's exactly what I forgot. That can be the 45th card. That's not good. Still not what I need. Turn 11. Let's give it up for turn 11, my friends. Oh my fucking lord, brother. Dude, this sucks. Yeah. If anything, the kaiju will get me killed, but that's okay. Man, that good, huh? You too? Fuck. Dark World Accession. Grapha. Using this and the other Grapha. We get this, and then discard Dark World monster if you do Dark World monsters. I'm not going to do that because my Dark World monster would get banished, so no. Okay. Then if this card's in your graveyard, you can add this card to your hand and discard a Dark World monster. I'm not going to do that either. Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. Dude, tell me you have crossed out Designator. If you're gonna be an NPC, at least to make it about piss.
That's piss.
You got it. Turn 15. Well. Get an effect from Tragedy. I think since OBS disconnected, we all get that. Oh, Mound of the Bound Creator, huh? Wow, that is just rude. Fuck me. Can't target it with card effects. Do I lose? Yep, I lose. Fucking Mound of the Bound Creator. Wow. Oh yeah, the first Uwu's back as well. Thanks, OBS. Okay. I feel like I've dueled this person before, but What do I know? Yo, thank you guys for hanging out. We're about to hit 4 hours here, recorded. I know live has been on and off because of bullshit. Yeah, seriously, it's so dumb. Was that 6? Okay. All these profiles with Dragon Maid just meshed together to me. They do like their mommy milkers. You are right about that, my friend. Dude, tell me you have evenly matched. Okay, we'll activate this. Activate branded opening? Discard this. And special summon this. Activate this effect and get branded in red. No. Get Despia, Theater of the Branded. Yeah. Discard a Dark World monster if you do Dark World monsters. Okay, and if this is discarded, just target one card, destroy it. Okay. And then this is banish a fiend, discard a fiend, then draw a card. Okay, now we're not even going to worry about that. We'll go into Despia, Theater of the Branded. We'll activate it. We're going to get Grapha. Grapha my what, dude? That's true. I think I did the most degen shit to Dragon Maid is when I had oh my god, what was it? I had Super Poly down and they summoned 4 dragons and I had a dragon, so we got 5-headed dragon during the Fusion Festival. That was nice. Oh, I should have activated archives. Oh well. Whatever. Oh my god, Axe of Despair. Yo. Oh my god, they're doing what I said. No shot. Why can't I react to that? What? What? Why couldn't I react to any of that? What the fuck? That was weird. All right, mage power is the big problem here. I think I can just win by going into Cerberus. Was this normal summoned? Yeah, it had to have been. Archimedes is sneezing. Okay, let's think about this for a sec. I can fuse into Grapha again. I can set impermanence on mage power, but I think this still gained like a lot, like too much attack points. So what do? Target one fiend monster in your graveyard. Discard a card if you do special summon that monster. Also, you cannot special summon monsters. I can't link climb. Do they have any protection from graveyard? Oh, you're saying like send Grapha? Or something else? I guess I don't know what card I would use. Am I being stupid? Do they have something that can take the hit from Cerberus effect instead of the monster? I don't think so. But I don't think this was special summoned. This was normal summoned. I don't have a way to check either. Yeah, it just says it was summoned. It doesn't say how. I think we go... What's Axe of Despair? I think we destroy Psychic Blade. I think. And then we imperm Mage Power the next turn. I think. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Almost, man. Almost. Fuck. I was afraid of this. Damn. So Grapha's normal. Normal Speller Trap. Wow. Yeah. These are all equips. Good job, dude. God damn. Got another Axe of Despair. Jeez. Where are the Labyrinth players tonight? They all just fucked off? They're done with the event? Let me check how many more games I need to win. Please. I need to win one more. Okay. God. Niche Bro 7. What happened to the first 6? Yeah, one more game, Copium. Hopefully this is the last one. Hopefully it doesn't last 30 minutes, Copium. Suck that shit in, friends. Maybe it was Dark World a session that is at 3 and Gates of the Dark World's at 1. No. Sure isn't. Oh, Dark Corridor's so good. What the fuck? Here we go. I asked and I receive. It is a Labyrinth player. Ooh, they sent Storming Mirror Force. Makes me wonder what options they have. They might have another one in their hand. Mommy Milkers? You don't think they're going to activate that, right? There's no way they would activate this card. Oh, look at Sangan. Wake up, little man. He screams. Oh, he's happy. Let's go, Sangan. Okay. Okay. If a Labyrinth card or effect or a normal trap card is activated, except you can special summon this card from your hand. When a normal trap is activated, you can set one trap. All right. And I can't target it with traps, so that is wonderful. Okay. I thought I could discard something, but I guess I can't. All right. I end my turn. The mommies don't want to milk today. I respect it. Also, sentences I wish I never said. That one. You know what? Let's cover that up.
That's piss.
Perfect. Easy mode. So let me guess. You're not going to activate your effects on my turn because you know that I have this card in my hand somehow. Right? Yeah, nice palate cleanser, exactly. Ow. Just want lunch. Fuck, man. Feel free to let me activate a card or activate your card. Either one. Dude, I give up. I have nothing I can do. I respect it. I can't believe every single one of these Yu-Gi-Oh streams, I do fucking terrible. I'm just a horrible Yu-Gi duelist. And I upload them for some reason. All right, that's fatal right there. You can win. No, you don't have to do that. You can win doing exactly what you're doing right now. You can win.
That's piss.
And I understand that, which is why you should win. So just win right now. You have game on board.
Fools! You've messed with the natural order!
That's what happens when you play Mommy Milkers and you take your fucking time having field advantage and not choosing a card. Like you were gonna choose anything else, bro. Oh, do you think it's like Nicholas? Like Nicholas? Nicholas BR07. Okay. He plays Halo 3. I got it. He's a Halo 3 player. Just win, dude. Just fucking win. I'm turning this off. Just win. For the love of God. Thank you. Fuck. God, these Labyrinth players. Let's go. Come on. Huh, your name has a T in it. Dude, I'm fucking tired today. Last night I took a Z-Quil gummy. Fucking knocked me out. I'm still so tired from it. Let's see. Huff that copium. I have 2 fusion targets that I can do off the rip. Oh, man. They must. Am I gonna lose? I think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm losing. I'm losing. Maybe they don't have everything. Maybe they surrender. The script works, dude. Yes. Let's fucking go. Script, 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 script. Huge, brother. Nice. I got everything completed at the same time. Let's fucking go. All right, let's claim all of this and get all of this dosh. We're out of here. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Yes. Give me all the gems. Yes, yes, that's grand. Yeah, I know, Kai. You caught the East Coast showing. I understand. All right, just like that, I have 5,000 gems again. Beautiful. Or I normally sit at 9,000, but I spent a lot of gems. That was, sorry if you watched all of that, especially if you're on YouTube, you watched all the way to the end. That was terrible. But thank you to Ein and Royal for playing some games with me. In the meantime, I'm going to stop the recording here, so YouTube, thank you for watching. Take care.